Evet. Sevgili arkadaşlar. Bir süreden sonra bir alanda kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Vinland'a gidiyorduk. Vinland'a gidelim. Vinland'da bizi neler bekliyor? Hadi bakalım. Göreceğiz şimdi. Bu arada oyundaki en iyi zırhı da topladım. Aldım.
The air has a nice scent to it today.
Nerede Twitch Prime'in şeyleri. Hediyeleri. Prime'ınız varsa, oyununuz da varsa içerikleri alabilirsiniz Prime'dan. Bakalım bir şeyler alabilir miyiz? Şuna bakalım.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Done
Bir aldık
shopping?
mı bir daha alamıyoruz yani.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Neyse yapacak bir şey yok. Şimdi abi. Bunlar bir iki şu üçünü birer daha yükselteceğiz. Nesa. Nesa ile konuşalım. Şeydeki Nesa.
Need something?
Ne something? Bunlar da şeye gönderme ha. Skyrim'e gönderme.
Good day to you, stranger.
Evet.
Nessa, is it? I'm Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to Saint Brenton's land. Is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Oh.
Should we survive, you will be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few
Gorm'u
will be
avlayacağız,
loyal
evet,
to
doğru.
him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you
Allah
live.
Allah. Kimdir bu ya Nesa?
Understood.
Bu Excel'de de vardı Nesa.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
Oradaki Nesa'yı. Allah Allah. Ekipmanı alamayacakmışız, iyi mi?
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
Çok ilginç. Niye böyle olmuş? Böyle olarak gidiyor. Hadi bak.
3 cold weeks in the whale road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands.
Belki.
All this way to kill a man. Goran Kjotvisson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
Gemi sen değil miydin? Geç ne abi?
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us?
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildi! Hildi! We can't find Olaf.
Look, his ass, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh. Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Vinland'a.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
Böyle açmakla başlayabiliriz.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung-brain.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start. Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood.
Ne varmış?
Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorm. At least a helpful ally.
Frisk maður með langskipmönnum. Þeim dengda lauka og mátti eigi róa til að bjarga lífið. Við viltum gati.
Someone broke through here, made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
En ik heb het weer 10 dagen, mama.
Şöyle şöyle şöyle yapalım.
Hann ásakaði hana fyrir því að
Evet, şurayı açmakla başlayacağız yine. Her zamanki gibi. Oo.
Footprints. Might be Olaf's.
Hadi evlat, hadi evlat. Yürü.
Gods. Never have I seen such a place. Quiet. And not a stone building in sight.
Yani
Ja, no wonder they higan giga runwe.
Oh, quoi? Nia want haje.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It is worth it.
hadi bakalım.
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya ganyatarda kehronu. Joknahoda tigade igarungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zatsadegwat giga runwe. Yate tsidewayanderi. Yate yungway herize onanzini toditni guhradi hantosne gaa.
Durum nasıl?
Giga ozidaa. Wahuna daro ne kigarungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya ganyatarda kehronu itres. Tanu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clans. Am I in Midgard still?
Bir şey anlamadık ama dedim.
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyattera geheronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde gantiga. Rojadatkum. Zatsetsant doga asqueni. Toner era ancha da hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of the seer.
Olav buradaymış. Olav değil mi? Elimde de bir olav var. O kadın. Olava. Olava mı? Yıldız olava. Öyleydi galiba.
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorum.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Seninle işim yok.
Oh,
Gorm'la
stay
işimiz
clear
var.
of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
Geberteceğiz o yüzden.
It is a matter of honor, and Gorum owes me a great debt. Let us leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing. Yes, the only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorum?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorum.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching, and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Olav, would you tell me something?
Anything Oliver can tell, Oliver will tell, my new and big friend.
Why would Gorum cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
O neymiş lan?
A talking crystal.
It is true. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
No.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
Aynen. İlginç. Göreceğiz bakalım.
Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olavur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and heights? I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I do not understand their language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone.
Aynen öyle.
Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here. He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Ne abi? İyi yaptık. Kurt yoluyla şeyin tamamladık galiba. Onu aldık. İyiydi mi? Ayının yolunu... Hah, aynen.
Gott, da giodado.
Bunlar tekrar niye alıyorlar?
I wakso tigo.
Elimizdeki de her şeyi alıyor. Çık.
Yawa. Neon halajo.
I have to go. See you soon.
I can hike into the woods, straight for Gotham, or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
Koştu bir daha aynı şeyler. Şeyler. Tamam, bunu yaptık. Daha yakın gibi. Şöyle gidelim. Oradan Kartal Box'una gideriz. Şeyler çıkar herhalde. Şuraya bakalım.
Gotham is in these woods somewhere.
Şuraya bakalım. Şuraya. Şu yok.
Gorham's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. This place is heavily guarded.
Nothing here for you.
Get back here, you coward!
It's like the curd never existed.
Nereden gördün lan?
Try the offside lead. You're mine! Mine! Bleed!
I'll find you, Gotham. No matter how long it takes.
Buraya. Bir daha var.
Someone's pulled the wolf's tail.
No peace around here. Here.
Helal. Gelmiyor daha.
Shoot the troll-kissing coward! Out of luck, needy cur!
Niye bu sol elinde? Çok ilginç.
One step closer.
Gel buraya gel.
Where are you hiding, Gotham?
Buraya açalım. Gidelim oraya. Ne gördü bizi ya? Var, diyorum var. Oh, oh, vay anam. Diyorum burada ne iş var lan? Vinç.
Skana. O tena go deza duhun zoni?
I must take my leave. So long.
Bunu almanın hiçbir mantığı yok ki. Yani. Tamam. Şimdi. Bu yakın. Tamam gidelim. Öl. Oğlum bu her taraf yılan dolu lan. Ne o?
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet, the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet, the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Ama nereden bakıyorsun? Böyle. Heh. Tamamdır.
I feel something. Light and heat.
1 mi? Ulan bu kadar şey yaptı. 1 mi yani? Bunu aldığımıza göre abi. Ne olur? 1 2 sonra buraya gidelim. Oradan gideriz. Burası. Buraya gidelim. Hop. Oh.
I cannot let this abomination live.
Ana. Vay.
Loki shagged a deer to spawn this thing.
Gel buraya. İyi. 3, 4. Buraya aldım. Buraya açalım. Lan oğlum ya. Niye bekliyorsun? Davetten mi bekliyorsun? Bir tane daha geldi. Aynen yolundan devam ediyorsun. Bir iş var ama. Bir iş gelin bakalım. Tamam şimdi. Ya her yerde bir şey var arkadaşlar. Değil mi? Ya Rabbi. Evet. Hmm. Geri gidiyorum. Güzel gibi bir şey herhalde. Bırakma oğlum ya. Böyle bakalım. Buradan nereye gidiyormuş? İçine yapmışlar.
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
Dropped something?
Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
Arne!
It cannot fly. I will have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery sort, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pecks you a bit.
Tam da. Nereden yukarı çıkıyor? Bakın böyle şey. Hadi.
voice is beautiful, Anna. Thank you for bringing Anna back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Anna's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Anna. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
Evet, buraya da hallettik. Bir şey varmış. Kampa gidelim. Ama önce buraya gidelim. Ne var bizde mi? Hazine varsa bir şeyler alırız. Yaymay bir şey alırsak iyi olur. Yaya paramız yetmez de. Belki diğer şeyler alırız. Bakalım. Gelin şuradan. Ok alıyoruz, yay yok.
Saat kahtona hoda vagat gerdu.
Yay ver, yay.
İyi vaksu tiga.
95 demir istiyor ya. Öyle bir şey yok. 100, 60, 70.
Ne on ha ajo yanere.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Buraya doğru gidelim. Yok.
This area is off limits.
To open the way.
Gorm, we have found nothing but a gate we cannot open.
I shall call upon our ally. Heed me, Gorm of the Order. Ancient ones, I summon you.
Anda Gorm.
Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman.
In time, what once was, shall be again.
What does that gibberish mean? God's
Ha,
burn it
bu
all.
şey lan.
Keep digging, mules. Power beyond measure
Dümene bak.
awaits. Power beyond measure.
Su.
Gorm Kjordvison.
Hemen de görünüyor ama hemen. Böyle bir şey yok. Ok gördün. Nereden gördün ulan? Aa böyle bir şey yok ya. Öbür tarafa bakıyordu hemen bizi görüyor. Bu ok nereden görüyor? Yok ya.
Keep digging, you beardless dogs.
You heard the man. Move those shovels.
Power beyond measure awaits us, men. A mountain of silver to the first digger to open the way.
Gorm, we have found nothing but the gate we cannot open.
I shall call upon our ally. Heed me, Gorm of the Order. Ancient ones, I summon you. Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman.
In time, what once was shall be again.
What does that gibberish mean?
İlla bunu mu yapacağız ya?
Burn it all.
İndireceğim onu.
Keep digging, mules. Power beyond measure awaits. Power beyond measure.
Gorm Kvartrisson.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving.
Stop right there.
Merhaba. Ya. Bakma oğlum, yapacak bir şey yok.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now.
Bu kadar büyük değildi bu ya.
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling.
Biraz daha
Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave.
Why did the Jarl bring us here?
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead.
Eating good.
Vay ya. Bu ne yapıyor? Ay sıçayım sizin.
Take point! Set it there!
Yeah! Kiss like corn!
İlla hepimiz öldürecek miyiz buradan ha? Gebertirim. Ne dedim? Gebertirim dedim. Hı?
Won't want you.
Bu tarafa değil ya.
Watch my back.
Mediniz ya. Bu tarafa değil, ileri gidiyorsun ya, ileri ha. Bir düşmanla.
Watch for feints. Sly fox this one. No! Oh!
Lan düşman kalmadı işte.
know his tormentor is dead. I owe him.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me.
Bu yere bak,
Perhaps you know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much. I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
Şimdi abi. Kristal top. Buradaymış. Evet abi, şimdi gidiyoruz. Burada bu kadar malzeme var. Malzemenin içinde şey alamıyor. Yedi silahını alamıyor. Çok saçma. Ana. İlla anahtarı alacağız, öyle geleceğiz. Bunu da aldık abi. Evet.
The stones resemble the ones in England. Was this one built first?
Hayır, hayır, hayır, hayır. Ya. Parası. Bunu düzeltin artık ya. Bir de ya, bu kadar güncelleme yaptınız. Hala düzeltemediler şunu ya. Ah be kardeşim ya. Ah. Neyse. Bak, bir lavabo arası vereyim. Geliyorum. Başlayalım. Evet, geldik. Tamam. Çok iyi bir düzeltemediler ya. Bunu düzelseler bir olur. Ay Allah'ım. Verseniz. Yemem ama.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Aynen.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen. Though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own?
Yes, yes! They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Hadi bakalım dinleyelim. Biraz hikaye dinleyelim.
Zokki, rarondunde, wasagohrori, ne yotzi zizu. Waharu, hau, toyedene, zinuero discardagete, junkquiro taquani. Tehni zarungi, totni dagwe. Ya tehni ganare ziosumwaya, danu aquegu, gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu, yagoda denekwa dawagu, danu rarondo de, yasutne irdade. Zokki, osumagu, ya untke doda, ahjardek, dogatka negere.
Türkçe olsaymış
Tudaya
anlardı.
wasi, rarondo de, ya sagordage.
Dilimizi anlıyor
Osumagu,
ama.
ya eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoyanda haje, wa eanahadu, zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdage, ya ehowe, zi ya eanda ne, zi de jutsu
Gelen kim?
wagardas.
Gods raga. Dagwagara duhas.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right.
Atalım.
Let me think.
Yani atalım.
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One,
Bizim babası.
the wise king. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Baldur, died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Baldur. At once,
Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let hell keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice, and that was that. Balder was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend.
Evet, güzelmiş.
Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha sene at nowara raugara. Nene oh niot ti wata det noyage.
Gorm brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Joskats. Gwa. Ras nu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird it go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sot hugungaha. Ayeza ha herda da. Rapnardaga.
Bu şeyle bağlantılı olabilir. Şeyle bağlantılı olabilir. Sanırım onunla bir şeyim yok.
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall. His hair is
Anna
like
really flew. I swear it.
uses a
He
bow.
just needed that
He
little
must have been
push.
hunting near the
You
woods.
do know this bird is not meant to fly.
Hogwash. Joraf Jorvik. You shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan. And my purpose is fulfilled.
Aynen öyle.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav.
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs are not, Gotham is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far went the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea.
Çok kısaymış bu ya. Formu açtığına göre. Bir kişi daha eksildi. Nereden? Ondan sonra artık biraz büyük
Now
aldı.
it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Need something?
Please, Rada, tell us another. Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a dead...
Ava!
Demir geldi mi Demir?
May I see your stores?
Hala mı yok?
Nothing
Arkadaş ya.
else?
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see you soon.
Demir getir Demir. Demir alacağız. Demir kalmadı bak.
Ava!
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it.
Please, calm down.
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Evet.
Gudrun,
Konuş bakalım.
you may speak.
I have been robbed, Abel. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger ne diyor?
What say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly, yes.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak.
Lunak bence.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Yapacak bir şey yok değil mi? Yani. Ama yine de bu karar adildi. Bir tanesini ödedim. Gerçek.
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my Jarl. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Thank you, Holger. And please, do not let this blunt our friendship. I did not mean for this to escalate.
No, I understand. You were well within your rights.
Hiç.
Good day, Eivor. You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good. I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotvisan clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Burayı da hallettik. Şey. Mengene. Ülkeyi geberttik. Gorm'u geberttik. Baba. O kim? Baba değil, Sakson. Baba Fulke'ye emirler verir.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Şimdi abi. Böyle. Güvenini de aldık. Tamam. Jorvik'i alalım bakalım.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
Atla bakalım içeri.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Mesaj var mı? Yok.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
85 mi istiyor? 10 istiyor. Neresi kaldı? Hadi be abi ya. 5466 metre. Şimdi abi. Buraya bir saldıralım değil mi? Yağmalayalım önce. Yağma yapalım. Yağma yaptıktan sonra hem orayı güçlendiririz. Ondan sonra göreve gideriz. Öyle yapalım. Osman bölgesi mi? Niye?
Eivor! Eivor!
Eivor! Eivor!
Let's go. I can't raise the sail here.
Yüz atmayacağını. Böyle değil yani ha.
More sail!
Hadi bakalım.
If you
shining blade. Like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed. Long before the night has fallen, our howls from under shields be heard. Spears and arrows, look up there!
Hadi yağma yapalım bakalım.
Let's hit the bastards! Already dead.
With me, here!
Oh, they don't shoot sheep.
Oğlum ya. Gebertirim. Aa, burada varmış lan. Gel.
Give me a hand with this.
Hadi. Bak. Oha ya. Nereden vurdun lan? Hoşçakalın.
So slow.
Şerefsiz bak ya. Şöyle bak ya. Öldürün lan onu. Kim diyorsun lan?
Hey, can't do this alone.
Time has come for you.
Abi şunu niye bu öldürmüyorsunuz ya? Allah Allah.
Hey, come here a moment.
Forget my blood.
Hey, intruder! Here! Come on!
Ne oldu? İşte bu kamera açıları sıçmasa çok güzel olacak.
Dog!
Come, help me with this. Give me a hand over here.
Hadi gelin bakalım.
Give me a hand.
Go split you!
Değişim yok.
Help me out here.
Ne olur. Biriniz de şunu öldürmüyor ya.
Won't survive, fool.
Geri zekalı oğlum.
A good horse. Let's get out of here.
Hadi gidelim. Hadi kalk. Bir. Hadi gidiyoruz hadi.
Need to row
Run
out.
up the sail.
Hadi edelim göre. Yok.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean speed my words gain wing. Oh, things mead I forth will bring.
Reef sail.
Thine honor sing.
Let the sail out.
Slain Valkyrian way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weeps his web of fear. Each man gets his
Buralara sonra geleceğiz.
blood-red surge, the warrior she.
Şöyle gidelim bakalım.
Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten place our trail of bread. Loathing gaze upon the dead. And horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
No sailing anywhere.
For those who fight and those who fall, may horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who
Sail.
fall.
Catch the wind. The sail is useless here.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here.
Pull up here.
Hjor and Lufvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
And what about me? What about my wares?
You can have your way. Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
Ne oluyor burada? Hadi bakalım.
You must be the Dark Master.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
İçeride mi? Hayır. Oğlum bu nasıl bir kamera açısı abi ya?
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
Lord of Tengri! Right? Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Yani.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
Hareketi.
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there.
Yeni tarikat üyesi. Haru.
Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Best brace my hood here.
Şimdi abi. Kodekse bakalım. Hız. Hız ürünü. Nasıl hala 60 abi? Bir sürü şey topladık ya. Hala diyor ki 60. bu ufak ama.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Armor süper oldu ya. Kırmızı kırmızı.
No, absolutely.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
I want to talk to you.
Hey!
Şimdi sizin ağzınızdan hemen.
I'll split you!
Lead you!
Gebertirim. Nasıl mızrak? Hadi öldür şunu ya. İlla ben mi öldüreyim ya be?
I'll finish you!
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Oo. Daha demin dövüşüyordun. Yine düşmüş fakat.
Let's go.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer
Ben
reunion.
oyundaki yeni
We
armor
fled
aldık da.
one problem only to
Rahat rahat.
find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
Nereye gidiyoruz? Nereye mı gidiyoruz? Kabiliyet
There's
var.
Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
Oradaki kabiliyeti de alırız.
It pleases
Heh.
me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
Boş mu? Bundan gebertiyorlar bizi. Boş.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Çok güzelmiş yalnız ya.
Eivor, we
Harikaymış.
cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What? These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to
Bize.
keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand,
Demiş.
the
Mahzen.
vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishie's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me
Aynen
to
öyle.
the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Hadi bakalım.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping
Paran-
together every ounce of
İş.
silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Tehlikeli olduğunu uyaralım değil mi?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left
Aynen
alone,
öyle.
they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be
Bunlar
worrying
büyümeden
about them
kafasını
come
kesilirsin.
Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Pure, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way.
Artık tanınıyoruz.
No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the 3 of us.
Bu mızrağı da güçlendirelim. Oh, sen kimsin? Vay güzel yapmışlar ama. Ağlamamış.
You will forgive me for
Evet.
stepping
No.
away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him.
Her zaman öyle.
And you as well. You have
Siyaset
made something
değiştiriyor
of
insan.
yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts, the Gospels, Ecclesiastes, the Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
Ne istiyormuş?
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned
Işığımızı açmayı.
people alive who refuse to hand
Bir
over
daha iyi.
what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in
bu
need
belli
of
zaten.
throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
Sen burada kal. Heh. Şimdi abi. Şimdi. Oraya git. Arşivleri. Diğer tamam. Kodekse bakalım. Bunda şunu değiştirelim. Bu kadar demir vardı. Bir bitti. Abi. Mira, 9 demir. Hadi şurayı açtık. Arşivlere bakacağız. Arşivde taze bir tane şey. Ama önce şuraya açalım. Neyse boşver. Aç çağırayım. Vazgeçtim. Yani sen geldin 2 kişi gitti ha. Niye öyle oldu? Ne var, korkmayın, bir şey yok. Geldik. Papaz evi. Ha. Papazın evi miymiş? Bize diyoruz papazın evi neredeydi? Hadi daha. Hadi bakalım. Evi açalım. Hop. Hadi. Hadi bakalım. Nerede orada? Onu da aldım. Abi insene işte aşağıya ya. Ay Allah ne bekliyorsun oradan? Bilmiyorum.
The other side must be barred.
Giriniz. O Yağız hoş geldin. Aleykümselam. Nerede? Ha, yukarıda. Valhalla'ya devam ediyoruz. Ne oldu? Oh, ben Türkçe. Dedim sen Türkçe arıyordun. İyi oldu. Şimdi abi kaç tane başka nerede var? Var. Bu 200 küsur. Oğlum buna çıkışım yok mu? Bir çıkış koyar ya. Evet. Kadar bize lazım değil.
This area is off limits.
Oraya gitmiyoruz biz. Buraya gidiyoruz. Devam. Neyse yakınlaşıyor. Ne oğlum?
Bare var kvinna är ni. Likliga ser hon ut när urlar träd.
Ay senin anam. Nereden atlar abi? Anahtar arayacağız. Burada ileride bir tane daha var ama bakalım oraya bakalım. Nerede?
The guards here are vigilant.
Taşımaya gelmiyor ha. Oraya nereden ineceğiz? Ben de yok. Yok. Burada bir yerde iniş var mı? Yok. İniş. Nereden iş var ya? Bir iş var ama nereden iş var acaba?
Show me what lies ahead.
Bu arada hiç burada ev var, başka bir yerde yok. Tek manyaya da habire güncelleme geliyor ha. İnanç. Kaçıncı? Buradan mı gideceğiz acaba? Buradan girebiliriz. Deneyelim bakalım. Şunu öldürelim.
What?
Gebertirim.
Hey now, halt!
Aynen. Buradanmış bak. Döndüm ulan, nereden giriş? Bırakma kardeşim. Ben sizi öldürdüm lan. Bu ne? Hemen şuraya çıkalım. Her yerde bir şey var ya. Oh, Türkçe. Bayılırım. Şimdi abi, ne şurada var? Onu da alalım. Bir tane de burada var ha. Ne? Ya, al. Kaşık burada mı var? Hayır. Buraya değil. Buradan şeye gidecek. Neden atlayacak? Nereden atlayacak? Hadi bakalım. Ne karanlık.
I should be cautious around here.
Şimdi tamam. tane daha aldık abi. Tamam mı? Bunu da alalım. Bunu da şu değil galiba değil mi? Neyse şu biz arşive bakalım da. Gidelim. Bu oyalanmanın anlamı yok. Evet. Tamam. Bak böyleymiş abi. Bunlar levazım aldık. Diğer miydi?
Yarmek's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Hmm. Nereden gideceğiz abi? Niye konuşmuyor? Konuşmamız lazım ya. Abi nereden gireceğiz buraya? Hı?
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Gods never knew mine. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Yine hakkında bilgi. Nereden gördün be?
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Odin owns you!
Yararım kafanı böyle. Ya.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Ya kumaş tezgahları. Neredeymiş lan onlar? Yok mu? Her yerde bir şey hey var ya. Bir şey yok. Oraya değil, oraya
Cavalcade
değil.
market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Buraya atlayacaktım. Gittim nereye atlayacak?
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle. A key. Where to?
Third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Dur bakayım. Şuraya geçeyim. Abi bulduk ya anahtar. Bu anahtar bunun değil mi? Arkadaş. Bir şey yok ya. Vallahi yok. Neyse devam edelim.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No.
Oh.
The waters are too cold. The quicker I am baptized, the bigger business.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass
Hadi soralım
through.
bakalım.
I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigory.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey! Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the Needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please, I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Pazarın doğu kapısının yakınlarında diyor. Buralarda bir yerde yani.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Welcome. I have those if you want them.
Aa, gümüş de kalmamış bir tane, değil mi? Neyse.
A solid purchase.
No.
I can fetch this if you want. Nothing more?
I'm off.
Be well, friend.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man, that Auden.
What do you see?
Burada.
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Look. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. There must be another way in. This place is heavily guarded. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation?
Evet, bir lavaboya gideyim. Geleyim. Sonra devam edelim. Geliyorum. Hemen geliyorum. Kahve suyu koydum geldim. Ne? Aa, ölüm devri. Bunu alacağız. Bunu yapacağız. Tamam mı? Şimdi. İğne. Nereye gidiyor?
All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
I promise you your silver next week.
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had your chance.
Hey, what's going on?
Faster! Or would you prefer another thrashing?
Attık gibi ya.
Guts out!
Vertirim. Nereden atar?
Where's the friend?
Nereden atar?
All this silver, it is being minted into coins.
Güzelliğine bak ya.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words.
Aynen
And
öyle.
yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Hey, what? No running from the wood.
Vertirim.
To battle!
Kafanı yararım senin kafanı. Ha?
Background. Slip through my fingers. I'll finish this in Colorgate Market.
Gel buraya it. Koyun nereye gitti?
For you to leave! Wish it be ready!
Spouting excuses of bottom feeders like you. Come, come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Grigory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Grigory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
Best not to draw attention here.
I do the thinking. You do as you're told.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. Aynen. Ben de onu diyecektim.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for.
Kaynamıştır. Suyu alayım geleyim. Geliyorum.
Me, he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you. guide my blow.
Oğlum bu nasıl bir hareket lan?
The seal. I've seen it before on the council ground.
Ya nereye atlıyorsun abicim? Mal mısın oğlum? Öndeki şeye atlasana. Bak. Şuradan gideceksin ya. Orada koskoca şey var. Oradan yürümüyorsun ya. Böyle bir şey yok. Allah Allah. Bazen sapıtıyor ya.
The seal. I've seen it before on the council grounds. I should show this to Lufina.
Ay senin ben. Demek ki sandım. Burada bir yerde mi yapsın ha? Allah bize nereden artar?
It cannot end like this.
Burada bir şey var ama. Bir saniye.
Someone please help me out from under this bridge.
Varım. Vay zırh yürümüş.
Well met. There is the matter of
All
my
right.
fee.
Gördük.
Right. Let me show you something on your map.
Evet şu şeyle İnay'la bir konuşalım da. Ben giriş var.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
One down, two left.
The Christian text will lead to another, I'm sure of it. Search the archives.
The archives. This must be where Alan shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Weapons and supplies. But not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Bunu yaptık. Bunu yaptık. Bunu yapacağız. Tamam. Bir. Hepsi bir kaldı değil mi? Aynen öyle.
Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast. A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Ich bedeele mit Vetus Thankunge. So near dismay.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
Buraya nasıl çıkacağız? Buradan gelebiliriz herhalde diye düşünüyorum.
Earth wellers, in tremble under, and if
Abi bir tane daha var. Hay Allah kahretsin.
there's a half hen.
Bir patlat bir tane daha var ya.
Julian Barston! No!
Ay. Bak. Üsttense alırız. Buradan mı acaba? Bu iki tane anahtar var.
Lessons for the season! You goats! Made with care!
Helvet head of oak!
Kom nu! Bergasta mot det!
Set und where? Swiss to get. Left to be left. Alerten men.
Hitchner say.
Mengen sind easy.
Burada. Oradaki ne? Ne abi her yerden kapalı.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Bir other side da. Other side da kapalı. Nasıl olur bu iş? Her yer git. Nereden gidiyorsun abi ya? Neyse. Göreve bakalım.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Böyle her yere gitmenin bir anlamı yok ki ya.
Oh, get away! Enough.
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it.
Where's this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
Yardımcı ol.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Abi nereden açacağız bunu ya? Böyle bir şey koymuşsunuz. Ne gerek var bunlara?
Sessionum in nodime est in session. Quod summonum omnium session.
Musky. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
Nihayet. Ne
I
saklanıyorsun?
hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his
Nerede
quarters.
bishop?
Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Fecit Dominus nostus adies nubus, vide collecta supra in terra atheres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex somnium, perabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi non timent.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
It's blood.
Lord above! The bishop! No, I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way. Blood. There was a struggle here.
Aynen. Bir harbide yaşandı belli.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them. It's the Red Hand. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Quiet.
They've been at the Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
e io antos bismoi.
Doda tu willa, atnenka.
Oha ya, hemen de görün ha. Hemen görün.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Şaibe galiba bu işin içinde.
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies.
Belliydi
So
de.
long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You
İkinci
can
şeyimiz bu.
still repent.
Elemanımız.
God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Abi şunu öldürse. Bunu öldüreceğine git onu öldür. Neyse.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await.
Helheim bekler seni öyle.
Hey now! Thor! Thor!
Oraya gideceğiz. Abi başka ne var? Yok. Hadi gidelim.
Senast Merilin, neither Dabanani.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abyss, Inkiborg.
Gods. I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4. But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless sects have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the 4 is ours.
Döncü yerde bu.
One of the 4. Risie, Falavith, Odin, and...
Hjor. The 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
Vad täcker så? Mia.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance.
Bir geçit var.
Where does this lead?
Guard the door. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the
Siz zehir
council managed to kill
karıştırmışlardır.
someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Bakalım bak.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions.
Konuşalım bakalım.
Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
What a delightful feast!
Auden has outdone himself.
Auden, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet. I will return shortly with my decision. Rishi,
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Bence altın. Şunu bir kaydedelim.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go. I should not be seen in this area.
Audun! There is no escape. No future for people like you. I can run for hours. That's it! Die!
O değil lan. Ulan. Bizlere. Geber artık ya. Ulan.
Get back here, you!
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Now I'm angry.
Time to fight. Pure Lufina. Where did they go?
Eka pöinar tankolla.
Eivor! Over here!
Oh, they now reach though.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Alden, that snivelling little shit.
Conspiring right under our nose.
I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
För Västgautland. Mjukar der koster.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Tamamdır. Bu da. Ha, gidelim yani.
Not a moment's peace.
Değilsin bunu alalım var. Kasa yuva.
Blessings for the season! You goats, made with quality Yule goats!
Değil ya. Bu da aşağıda işte. Buradan gideceğiz abi.
You goats, made with care!
Bu nasıl bir güç lan? diye. Demirle deri var mı acaba? Yok herhalde ama bakalım. Varsa alalım. Demir
Hello,
var mı
friend.
demir?
Come see my wares.
Aa varmış lan.
Made with the finest ingredients.
Hemen al.
You couldn't have made a better choice. Are you sure there is...
I must take my leave. So long.
Abi girsene şuradan işte içeri. Neyi ispatlamaya çalışıyor anlamadım ki. Önde sakçı ev var. Nereden girdi oraya? Kabus. sağa geçiyorsun abi ya? Evet. Levazım ne iş? İleriden hadi oraya da. Belki oradan bir tane atmıştan çıkarsa iyi olur. Antik değildir de uğraştırmaz bizi. Aşağıda. Aa. Neredeydi lan bunlar? Ha buradaymış. Söylesene. Ben de diye anahtar. Aa, anahtar sende bak, anahtar bende demiyorsun ya. Ayıp. Ben geçiyordum öyle bir uğradım. Gidiyorum. Koyabilirim. Buradan da üstten alırsak iyi olur. Ha, buraya gelmiştik. Nereden gidiyor? Bu nerenin anahtarı acaba? Oradan girebilir miyiz? Altındaymış. İnşallah değildir. Güzel oldu. Öbürünü aldık mı? 10 numara. Ne içinde? Bir anahtar var ama. Evet. Bu da böylece bitmiş oldu abi. Şimdi bu bir. Hepsi bir oldu. Gidelim. Uyguncuğa bir gidelim. Evet. Bir eşyaları bir geliştirelim.
I should talk to Hytham.
Now, this one begins.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Şimdi abi. Hı. Bir. Hani. Bunları geçti. Hı. Şimdi 10 numara oldu. Yeni ürün yuvası da geldi. Bak şimdi. Oldu canavar. Fafner'in dişi. Yeni ürün yuvası da geldi. Ama. Şimdi abi. Hı.
You done?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long.
This one begins.
Ne? Hela'nın yayı.
Time ago.
Şimdi abi. Bunlara bir ürün yuvası geldi. Bunlara bir ürün yuvası. Tamam. Boş ürün yuvası. Zehir ateş. Var mı? Bakalım. Zehir hasarı. Olmalı. Bak. Hafifin dişi. Neyse. Diş. Bunu var zaten. Neyse arkadaşlar. Tamam mı? Şuna bakar mısın ya? Acayip oldu. Şimdi. Bu 4. 3 tane. Avcı. Tamam diyeyim. Hafif. Avcı. Yırtıcı. Heh.
Far away, a place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact, a protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading.
Good day to you, Eivor. I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her... and deciphering the secrets of the desert.
Buymuş. Tam bir rapor verelim.
Greetings.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
Buradan niye konuşmuyor abi?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Burada böyle niye yaptılar? Lincoln Strike. Burayı almamış mıyız? Hemen
What
alalım.
about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
Benim de anlayalım. Burayı almamışız.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
İlginç. Kuş yüzük. Buna bakalım. Gelmiş. Erken 2 nokta. Item.
I should talk to Hytham.
Item'le konuşalım bakalım. Ama önce burada bir şey var mı ona bak.
In whom they hope.
Bu arada ben bir lavaboya gideyim geleyim. Geldim.
What have you
Eline
got
gele
for
bak.
me today?
Var mı demir? Ah varmış vallahi.
You
Varsa
know
hemen
you
al.
have use for this.
Hemen al. Hemen al.
Yes, great purchase. Is that everything?
I will see you later, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Abi. Bu. Uf. Ne istiyor? Hadi bunu. Neyse.
Together they had a son, in whom they
Eğitimle
hoped to
konuşalım.
instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that... Hello there.
What do you have today?
Bu ne? Müsbelli var.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
You go on, I'll still be here. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed.
Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is...
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yapmadık. Ha.
I have changed my mind.
Rağmen dur. Hey James.
I should go.
Ne yapalım? Nasıl?
should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time...
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
This is
I will see you later, friend.
True happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough, in the company of friends. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes. Yes, I believe I
Yani
could.
yapman lazım yani.
I must.
Ne yapacaksın?
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that,
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Bomba olmuş. Hadi gidelim bak.
Show me.
You see, Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
There will be a Mercian Shire today. Tomorrow, the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map.
Evet, Hunwald. Konuşalım bakalım.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Oh!
Caught me a sturgeon on the river yesterday.
Told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this place...
Leave him be!
Jesus! He brought us bloody day!
We have the advantage.
This
end of the Silver Days
But I will survive. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire...
Take your last breath!
Zekalı.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Nasıl
Are
şey
you
ya?
hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come. Alfgar, we have won our first great victory.
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink this...
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death.
İyi geliyor.
Not escaping that way! Hang on! You're mine.
Watch for my lead!
Last mistake.
Biraz şunları bir değişelim. Lan. Zekalı. Bununla uğraşmayacağım.
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against...
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Geri zekalı.
We have to... Hey!
Lan.
Damn you!
I'll kill you! Gonna bleed! Strike with me! Gonna spit you!
Abi şimdi meçhul işte.
Stop right there. Those you fool!
İlla geberteceğim. Rahatladınız. Bir rahatladınız. Flüsten. Allah.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Pek bilmiyorum daha. Aynı şey Skyrim.
Praise God, you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herewrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Çok zor ya.
Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the... me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased it. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. I shall return to my speech. Oh, from time to time. Yes. Archer, Herefrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Nereden gidiyor? Buradan mı gideceğiz?
I feel stronger already.
Aa, nereden gideceğiz ya? Her yerde garip garip şeyler var. Yukarıda. Buradan bakalım. Niye böyle yaptınız ki? Ne gerek var buna? Alt tarafı kalacağız. Bu varsa kesin bir yeri patlatacak. Onu oradan deliyor. Gidemiyor. Var mı geliştirecek? Yok. Tamam.
You there. Do you know where your alderman has gone?
I do not. And if you like your hide where it's at, you won't ask that round here again.
Where's the alderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Alderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Nasıl öyle yaşıyorsun ha? İşte bu var mı?
Do you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Ducet vos interim e promissa, in tua erit anima domini, mea percussit.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our alderman. I know his favourite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it. Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your alderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your alderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Solum modo in paradisum, pax aeterna est.
Merdiven var, merdiven. Merdivene bakalım. Evet, saat 8'e geliyor, az kalmış. Merdiven deneyelim, şu zımbırtıyı alalım, ondan sonra bitirelim. Zaten. Demek mi? Yürür müsün evladım ya? Allah Allah. Bir yerden giyemiyorsun ya. Hadi abi. E. Burada, aynen. Dumanlara. Hadi bakalım. Oh. Nereden gördün hemen de lan? Gebertirim. Ana işler mi lan o? Gebertirim. Buraya gel. Oğlum dur. Ya öyle bağırttım adamı. Sen neredesin abi?
Waddle into your doom. Over there!
Bu şey de aldık, hadi bakalım. Ben şunu da alalım. Hadi şurada varmış, şunu da alalım. Tamam. Gidebiliriz. Var mı orada başka? Yok. Çok uzak. O da değildir. Evet. Şimdi çıkalım. Yemek falan. Bunları hemen alalım. Tamamdır. Çok güzel oldu ya. Bunun en iyi zırhı. Şimdi abi. Ha şurada bir şey varmış. Kartal bakışına çıkalım. Bakışımızı yapalım. Hadi. Gidin bakalım.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Tamam. Evet arkadaşlar. Hepinize iyi akşamlar. Görüşürüz. Kendinize iyi bakın. Bebekli odanın içinde. Ay. Yarın yine kaldığımız yerden devam ederiz. Bize iyi akşamlar. Bakalım kim varmış yayında. Yayında biri varsa baskın atalım. Var bizde. Evet, kendinize iyi bakın. Görüşürüz. İyi akşamlar.